Welcome back to Resident Evil 1. We're still Chris. We're actually going to finish this today. Actually, now that I remind myself, I actually want to swap around these games a little bit, because I've done some research. I think it would make a lot of sense to do DualShock right after Director's Cut. And I also want to move Deadly Silence a little bit closer as well. And then we're also going to add... I don't know whether we can get it, but we're going to add it there. There we go. Cool. Did a little bit of variation. Also, my mouse is kind of fucked, which is annoying. I've already bought a new one, but it's not going to arrive anytime soon. Which is a big issue because I need my mouse for Deadly Silence. But I think we'll still be playing RE1. I don't think we'll reach Deadly Silence by that point. Right, we're about to fight Yawn. Well, not fight. We're about to go into the room with Yawn. Ooh, I was meant to pick up the other thing. Hang on. I'm ready for a range mode. The reason why I just moved around those RE1 games is because they all have this kind of style. No, and again. And I think the voice acting and stuff is the same as well, which makes me think that they all have the same endings. So getting all of those out of the way first is pretty good, because then after that, the RE1s after that are all different in different ways. I don't think I'm going to do a randomizer of RE1. I had a bit of a think, and I think I just kind of want to focus on doing the 100% runs. But I will also say that I am going to do I think after RE, once I finally... I don't know how long this is going to take. I'd like to think it gets faster and faster the further I go down, because the amount of endings will decrease. But I will say that I think I'm going to do a randomizer marathon. And I'm probably going to include a couple REs, a couple Legend of Zeldas, Yakuza. I kind of want to do a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. I'm very intrigued in that, because Final Fantasy 1's pretty quick, so I think I could do that. And... Alright, let's see, we can get through... Can we not get bit? We're absolutely going to get bit, but what if we don't? What if we don't get bit? What about that? This won't take... This entire thing won't take that long. We're already at the end of the longest part. The longest part of Resident Evil 1 is just getting out of the mansion the first time. And that applies to the remake as well. Man. You can see what you have to do to get around him, but I just suck at it. Do I have to... No, I said no. I said no to Rebecca. Help him stop. That's not good. Nice. Alright, Rebecca's gonna carry me to the place, because the goal is to save Rebecca from the hunter when we get to that point.
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
Rip Chris. I'm pretty certain in Remake you always have to swap to Rebecca if you get bit. I think you always swap to Rebecca. I don't think there's any situation where she drags you to the room. Kind of similar to how you always have to save Rebecca from the hunter, rather than placing her in the room.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Chris,
I actually think
are you
getting
all
placed
right?
here is better because of the
Yeah.
fact that you get a full
What
heal.
happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
My head is killing me.
I think you'll be all right because I gave you a shot. But please stay out of trouble.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Okay. Yep, we got everything. Let's go. We got everything we need to move on from this place. I don't think we're going to do it. I'm assuming DualShock also has an arrange mode. We're probably not going to do that. I think I'm only really doing DualShock for the soundtrack. Because we just need to hear it in all its glory. So I'll probably just do the basic stuff of unlocking the rocket launcher on that one. Sorry if you're disappointed, but I just don't see the point. I don't see the point. We've got other Resident Evils that I've never played before and stuff that could do with 100%ing. Like, who wants to 100% the Chinese bootleg version? Sounds epic to me. I'm assuming, because when I watched Punchy's video, I would assume that the Chinese bootleg video game just has endings for saving Chris and completing the game as Chris and completing the game as Jill. I would not imagine it having anything... I think you do have to do the MO discs, and you can save Jill and Chris. But I think what I remember from his video is that I don't think it affects anything. I don't think it changes the ending. So I think the game is probably just that you complete it as Jill and then you complete it as Chris. You do the extra stuff, good for you. Because I get the feeling you also don't need to do anything with Barry or Rebecca. Because there are boss fights missing in the game. You don't fight Yawn at any stage. And I think you also don't fight Black Tiger. I think Black Tiger gets replaced with just some random spiders. Game Boy Color, I have no idea how that one works. That one was just an unreleased game for a very long time, and then somebody ported it. I don't know why I'm being a dick. Why am I not got this out? That's close. What do you mean I can't use this here? This is literally the Crest location. Outbreak terrifies me still. I think Outbreak's pretty scary. Nemesis is scary just because I don't know what endings I need to do. I think there's about... I don't know whether there's 3 or 4 endings. There's at least 2. I kind of get the feeling there's 4. RE3 Remake obviously only has one ending, unless you count getting killed by Nikolai as an ending, which would be strange. The fact that 3 Remake has no other endings is absolutely insane, man. Where are you? Really? I'll take another one. I don't need many. I'll just take an extra one just to be on the safe side. Come on. Still got all three of them. Now we gotta do it again. How did that not hit the dog? Where's he on? I can still hear it. Guess he's around the wall. Yeah. Bow, wow, wow. I am excited. I think that's surely enough. Take the book. The good book. Oh, I need to use the, I do need to use the iron box. I'll grab this first. Is there anything else I could do with moving around on that list? Bet your Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles could probably be moved, but I think it's because they both cover, the mansion incident, I think. But they cover a lot of the story. Operation Javier is one of them. I don't know which one that one's in. I'm assuming that's in Darkside. Operation Javier. Told you I died in a crash, didn't they? Been a long time, rookie. Krauser! I don't need these heals for this place. This will be quick and easy. No, I will take a first aid. Excuse me, bees. I think the most interesting part in all of this is just the very simple fact that this game has no auto-aim. And I don't think it's... Now that I'm actually used to it, I don't think the auto-aim situation is that bad. Perhaps others would disagree, but for me, I think it's fine. You just get used to it and then you can do it. You do take auto-aim for granted, but there is a pretty high chance that once I do auto-aim games, I might end up forgetting how to do this again, despite doing this 8 times. But I shouldn't need to relearn it, because even when it comes to the randomizer and stuff, that's the auto-aim version, so... The only thing I know is that I think for the Saturn, and possibly the Arrange mode, there is no auto-aim. The Saturn Battle mode has no auto-aim, specifically. And we will be doing the Saturn Battle mode. We're also going to do stuff such as, we're going to do Hunk, we're going to do Tofu. I've never done Tofu's campaign. I have done Hunks though, I've done Hunks in both versions. I like the Hunk campaign a lot. I think it's pretty fun. It's pretty crazy though. We will be doing RE3 Nemesis as Mercenaries, but it has the really cool version of Mercenaries where it's kind of similar to Hunks mode actually, which is another strange reason why fucking RE3 Remake doesn't have that kind of Mercenaries. Would it really have been that difficult? There's a whole host of things that 3 Remake just doesn't do when they easily could have done. So odd. Will you discard? Yes. I will one day maybe do a run where... It'd be pretty funny. I don't know how... I don't know how good the run would be, but it's a run where you just discard nothing. You discard absolutely nothing. It sounds funny in theory, but I think that would just be you going to the item box a lot. Because you're just essentially discarding it that way instead. Sound from the room next door, then I guess I will go next door. For Code Veronica as well, I did look into the differences between Code Veronica and Code Veronica X. I don't see the point in playing the original Code Veronica. I just don't. It just, everything about Code Veronica X just sounds as if it is just the superior game. I think the only thing that I saw that Code Veronica had was that Wesker gets his ass kicked. That was about it, and I don't think... Hang on a second. What is that? If it's anything. I'd watch that. There's a little dot. Is it nothing? I guess it's nothing. We will do raid mode. I think there are about 3 different games have raid mode. I think it might be RE6 Revelations and Revelations 2 all have raid mode. And I have done raid mode in I want to say RE6, but I don't know why I did it. Maybe I just tested it, but I kind of get the feeling there was a trophy for doing something really specific in a raid mode. It might have been getting a certain amount of points or something. Alright, I've got a first aid spray, we're just gonna go in. No point in saving, let's just go in. I've still got the book, right? Yeah. I will take it. Vijol. We're not doing that. It might be a good idea for me to save before I go back into the mansion because I don't want to fuck up saving Rebecca because that would just waste so much time. And to be fair, I'm not, you know, if we're gonna kill Yawn and stuff, I'm not concerned. Oh! Ow. Ow! My bones! Missed. Good start. How much damage did that do? There we go. I'll heal. I don't know why you can't just grab this key. I guess he hits you away from it or something. If you try and grab it in the middle of the fight.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time.
Okay.
There must be a place to hide safely.
Okay.
I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
I think I'm going to follow through with what I just said, but I'm going to save here, just in case I fuck up the Rebecca save. Okay. Might need to pick up more ink ribbons. There's probably ink ribbons somewhere that I just didn't pick up at all that I could easily grab. Bum ba da bum. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think I need the armor key for anything. You know what? I could get screwed over actually if I don't take the armor key, because I have to get through. There's a couple doors where she might. Apparently, I've simply read that she's either outside of the safe room on the left-hand side, or she's upstairs in the library. My assumption is that she's upstairs in the library, but I can't. I don't think it's locked. But just in case, I'm gonna take this with me. Every time we go through one of these places, that's the last time you see this specific version of this place now. And we won't return to the guardhouse ever again. Whew. A radio? What's
What?
going on with that radio?
It must be a STARS radio. It's a little bit broken, but it might still be usable. I'll take it with me.
Alright, now it's Rebecca saving time. To go in a bit of a circle as well.
What are they? Monsters? Rebecca! Is she still in the house?
She is, let's go save her. I'm gonna go save Rebecca first before we do the Doom book. Yes, I know, I forget the Doom book, but we're not gonna forget the Doom book. We're gonna grab it. It's just we're gonna save Rebecca first. That's it. Ow. Rebecca! I've seen that the Hunter's swings, I think, change in the Saturn version as well. It seems as if they do a proper full swing in that game, rather than just doing the light touch. Right, let's kill both of these, because there's no reason to keep them alive. I missed. Got him. Right, there's no knob, so we have to go this way. There's no penis. Oh, fuck. Good start. What? Okay. That's actually kind of annoying. I did not want to do that. I guess I was stood near the door too close when I was trying. I was holding R1, but... If you could not jump, that would be amazing. Alright, let's go through here. Are you in here, Rebecca, or are you at the other side of the building? She is at the other side of the building. Huh, I wonder what... makes one of fastest way is probably through here then. I've got a bit of a journey to do. I wonder if it's because I didn't unlock the door and that's why she's not there. But she should be over here. Missed. I missed. That's fine, though. The hunter will never get to us. Alright, a bunch more hunters. Oh my god, why are you stood there? Bro. Yeah, fuck you and fuck your arms. My health is probably not great at this point. I can't believe there was just a hunter waiting for me right outside that door. That sucked. Are you out here, Rebecca? Rebecca? I really want to get this hunter out of the way. Rebecca, are you in here? There she is.
Rebecca!
Chris!
Thank God you're safe.
I'm sorry that you were worried about me.
We are in great danger. We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I'll go first. Proceed with your own judgment. All right? Can you do it?
Yes, I can!
Okay.
Good luck.
Alright, we did it. We did it, gamers. Can she heal me right now? That would be very useful if you
Yes,
can.
sir! I'll do my best!
Well, your best currently isn't fucking good enough. I wanted to heal. Okay, so I don't need this. We do want that then. Our heal situation is not particularly great, but hear me out. She can appear in one of two locations, so I'm kind of curious to know what makes her stay there and what makes her appear in the library room. Because she can clearly appear in the library room, because one of the ending sequences has her in there, being attacked by a hunter. So... I wonder if it's... If you don't get bitten by Yawn, then she's in the library. Because it would make... That would make sense, because... She has a reason to stay in that room if you get bitten by Yawn, but if you don't get bit by Yawn, maybe she goes exploring and that's why she's in the library. Where am I going? I am going to fight Yawn, by coincidence. Oh, Wesker's left supplies. He has left the first aid spray. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go grab this shit right now. Also, I'm gonna go grab the Doom book as well before I forget. Doombuck. He-Man and the Masters of Unlocking. Please take the Doom book. I will. I love a good Doom book. This Book of Doom. I'm giving you the vintage collector's edition of the 2 volumes of the Doom books. One is red and one is blue. If you could not cut a hole in it and put some medals in there, that would be amazing, because the Doom books are actually worth quite a lot of money. So please don't use the Doom books for anything else. Please do not cut a giant square straight down the middle of it. Somebody wrote this, and it will be worth a lot of money. I want to heal. Okay, we have no... we got nothing. We got no ink ribbons. We might go pick them up from the underground, because we're going to need an ink ribbon for the caverns. Anything that prevents us from having to walk and do a load of stuff in a row would be amazing. We got him. It's too dark to see down there, Chris. Would you like to jump down there, even though you know there's you know absolutely nothing down there because you can't see? You can't see, Chris. You can't see. I think in an hour we'll be done with this, and then we'll be doing Jill's arrange mode. Forgot about that guy. I think in the remake version they put spiders down here, which is actually pretty fucked up. I got bit by this guy last time, somehow. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Yeah. Alright, the other way doesn't matter, we don't care. Oh wait, no we do, because I want those ink ribbons. Otherwise, the next ink ribbons I get is after Black Tiger, and who knows, I could just get bodied and bullied by hunters, so let's just be on the safe side and get a save in the caverns. It really is crazy how short the mansion is if you don't do... if you're not saving your partner. It is very short. If you're saving your partner, it can take a little bit more time. Okay, he's definitely dead now. Alright, let's push this so we can get some ink ribbons. There we go. This is an area, this is a room that, for all of Remake's additions, they actually completely get rid of this room. This room just does not exist. Which is odd, but I can understand why. Like, but I think they could have made it look pretty cool in Remake. I don't think it would have been completely out of the question, but I get why they got rid of it. But I think the thing that surprises me the most about it is just the fact that they repurpose and redo and change around a lot of rooms, but every room in this game you can find in it, except that. That is the one room that just does not appear at all. Alright, let's go through to the kitchen. Alright. I think I got both of them. I think I got them both. They never stood a chance. Okay. I want to pick up the crank. That's the big one. I need to pick up the crank. I think the way how this game works as well is that if I went out of my way and somehow did not finish this run in less than 3 hours, I think the rocket launcher gets taken away from me. So I haven't truly unlocked anything, you just simply have the privilege of having it. It's kind of like, I don't know, a PlayStation game at this point. You have the privilege of owning it for a bit, but it can be taken away from you at any time. Let's grab the crank. Le crank. Did you know in France they call Resident Evil Royale with Evil? Okay, we don't need that. Do we need anything else? Nah. Mint, nah. Alright, I gotta do that. Yeah. Let me just grab one. Okay, cool. I think also for my randomizer run, I'm gonna do Pokemon Gold or Silver. I think I'm gonna do Gold though. I think it'd be really cool. I've done a Pokemon Gold randomizer before, and the big issue with the Pokemon Gold randomizer is that if you do it and you mix up everything, you think everything's hunky-dory and everything's okay as you're going through it because you can get every single thing. But there's a point where you'll actually realise that no, you can't. Oh, I need to pick up. I left the increments after all that. You think everything's hunky-dory, but it's not because Rock Smash is a I think Rock Smash becomes a HM in later games, but in Gold, Crystal, and Silver, Rock Smash is actually a TM, and you need Rock Smash to smash rocks on the field, and then you kind of realize that you need Rock Smash to actually complete the game. I think it's for completing the game. It might just be for getting through some area of the game. It might be getting an access to Ho-Oh's or Lugia's tower, whichever one. But once you realize that, you kind of need to have a think and go, which Pokemon have I seen in a fight use Rock Smash? And then you got to work out how to get Rock Smash from there. I've been in that situation, and it was very ridiculous. I had to go out of my way. I think I had to go out of my way to fish up a Lapras or something that happened to have Rock Smash if you train the Lapras to level 30. A lot of forgetting going on here. Well, that's why I want to do. That's why I want to do a randomizer marathon, because I think a randomizer marathon would just be pretty fun. It also gets my need to play randomizers out of me for a bit as well. It's like how this big run here is gonna really clear out my need to play Resident Evil for a fucking long time. I am not going to be interested in Resident Evil for so long once I get to the end of this. I'll be like, get this shit away from me. There is a Final Fantasy VIII randomizer, but I think it never got finished, which is a shame. There is a Final Fantasy VII randomizer where it just messes with every single stat. That one's completely insane. That one is absolutely wild. I don't think I'd do that one though. I think that one's just too crazy. The Infinite Wealth one's just really good, because what makes the Infinite Wealth one so good is that it also mixes up shit like your team skills and stuff, so your enemies can use your team skills against you. And one of the absolute... I remember playing this, and one of the hardest parts of the game is the part where... It's just the part where you're Ichiban and he's by himself, and I think it's before you unlock any fucking job. And Ichiban is just on the streets of Japan, and you get accosted by about 5 different people outside of the place because they all want to kick your ass. And it's meant to be, you know, a mini boss fight. But holy fuck, that was one of the hardest fights in the entire game because they were just using all these superpowered skills, and I was Ichiban and I had nothing. I don't even think I had a weapon. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a Persona randomizer, but Persona is an incredibly long game, so I don't think I'd want to do that unless I was going completely all in on Persona for whatever reason. Which is possible, I could do a Persona run at some point. Maybe when Revival comes out or something, maybe I'll start just doing all the Persona games again. I've heard that they're also considering remaking 1 and 2. Man, they'll never remake 2. All I want is for them to port the... Because I think both games got released on the PSP. They just need to port them. They just need to port the PSP versions, and I'd buy them tomorrow. I'm going to save after we've done this part with this guy. Enrico! What if Enrico was the bad guy? That's right, it was me, Chris. It was me all along, Chris. I was the one who did it. Wow, that's crazy. I think it must be canonical that Chris and Jill read every single document in this game. Which would make sense.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Me?
Don't!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there?
Great police work, Chris.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Somebody who crosses their I's and dots their T's. There we go, got him. This is the hardest item to get in the entire game. Cool, and I've got space to pick up the flamethrower. Yep. Alright, we'll save it here. And then we'll save it in the laboratory. The lab. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. This is very exciting. We're nearly done. We get to move on. I remember back when we moved on from Resident Evil 0. That was a pretty exciting time. I need this. Will you take the flamethrower? Unwillingly, but yes. Alright, Tomb Raider trap, let's go. Back in the good old days, Chris dodged boulders instead of fighting them. Why didn't Chris just punch that boulder? Okay. Oh, poison armor. Thank fuck. That was strange because I did hit it. Oh well. I mean, to be fair, I don't even really need to fight it because I can just run to the door and use the rocket launcher and I would have just got through. Oh well. Oh well. Boo doo 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 doo. Will you put down Umbrella the flamethrower? Spaceballs the t-shirt. Umbrella the t-shirt. Umbrella the flamethrower. Man, I get the feeling that Spaceballs 2 is just going to be really bad. It would be epic if it was not really bad, but I think the thing it's got going for it at the moment is that we seem to be entering the age of parodies a little bit more again, which is really nice. But I don't know. I don't know about Spaceballs, especially because they didn't call it Spaceballs the Search for More Money. Because that's literally what it should have been called. Hello, Valentine. How's it going? Put this away. Put this away. Alright, off we go. I really gotta stop running near those snakes. If you're a scientist working for Umbrella, and you're working in this mansion and you work in that science lab, the amount of stuff that you would need to do just to gain access to your daily job is absolutely insane. And Wesker's okay with it. Wesker's absolutely fine with how mind-bogglingly nutty these places are. You know, you can find him in the training facility, and you can find him here. That was close. I nearly did something stupid then. I do like this track a lot. I think this track's really pretty cool. If I were to tier list safe room musics. Oh, I didn't pick up Doom Book 1. God damn it, I need to run back to the item box. I think my favourite safe room... You know what, I've heard Dead Aims 1. I think I remember Dead Aims 1 being pretty fucking good. Code Veronica's is really good. 1 Remakes is really good. 7's is really good. And then it kind of peters off. 8 and 9's safe room music just isn't good. As far as I can tell. Or as far as I can remember. But I really like 7's. 7's is really good. Right, let's get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. Alright, we're nearly done. This is very exciting. We're nearly completed. Maybe about another half an hour. Yes, we can just go down. We don't need to do anything up there. I like this game's safe room music as well. I don't think it's S tier though. Up away. Alright, the lab. Back to... I think it was a famous rapper who said, back to the lab again. I'm gonna think about that. Was it Eminem? I think it was Eminem. Wait. Yes? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that guess. I'm losing my mind. Right, here we go. Take that. Boom. Hopefully I got it. Oh my god, I did. Peek. Alright, this dude survived last time I fired 100 million shots, so... Grab him now. Alright, let's put in this password one more time. I will turn it on. That's what I do all the time. Turn things on. I turn on the kettle. Turn on the fridge. John. Ada, wait. When will Ada wait? Leon is still waiting for that answer. Still maintain that making Leon and Ada a little bit more antagonistic in the 4 remake was not a great decision. I understand why they did it, but I don't know, it just kind of flies in the face of what happened before. Alright, we've unlocked the doors. You know, this is going to sound really odd, but I think this is the only part of the game where unlocking the doors makes complete sense. We've had ridiculous keys, we've had ridiculous crests, you've had to unlock doors with flamethrowers, you've had to do a load of wild-ass bullshit to get all the way here. And then you get here, and it's just input a password and unlock a door. And it's actually astounding how simple this unlocking mechanism is in comparison to the rest of the game. This is the only one that makes actual sense. It's the last playthrough for this version of RE1, yeah. But I'm going to be starting Director's Cut straight after. Where am I going? I need... What am I doing? I'm going upstairs. I always forget. I've got to go upstairs. I gotta go. When we start Director's Cut, if it's already unlocked, and I think it is, we're going to go straight into arrange mode. Which will be interesting. I get to trip myself up with item placements and stuff immediately. The reason why we're going to do a range mode first is so that I have the goal is to get the infinite magnum, so I can just use that for my 3-hour playthrough afterwards and have fun with the magnum for a bit. But I assume a range mode is probably going to take me a bit of time. To a point. I don't really know how difficult it's going to be. All I know is that it has a lot more enemies than the original versions do. And I think all the enemies probably do as much damage as they do in Chris's campaign here. The plus side is that I have auto aim. No. That noise is really loud for opening the lab key. Or the lab door, even. Cool. I've heard that Chris's version is brutal. I've also read, though, there's a glitch to give yourself infinite magnum bullets, which looks pretty straightforward. So if I am losing my shit at it, I'll probably cheese it by doing that. It still requires me to get to that point, but I'll do it. But I've never done it, so now's the time. Do we need to do anything? Do we want to save the game? I guess I'll save it. Yeah, I'd like to hope, because in when I was doing Chris under 3 hours in this run, I think I actually ran from a lot of hunters and didn't fight them because I kind of realized that you can just stick to one side of them and you don't get hit by them. I wasn't perfect at it, but I dodged a couple of them. And I kind of hope to do that again in advance, but with Chris's items being moved all over the place, I get the feeling that's going to be... I think the items moving will be what winds me up more than the enemies. Because I'll always get to a place and it'll be like, well, where's this item all of a sudden? Because then I have to work out where the hell is it. You could even apply... I think the only thing that's different as well is that ink ribbons, I think you get 3 of them instead of 2, which is really good. I like that. Ow. Ow. Every time. Ow. Man, I'm getting really unlucky with these guys. Holy! Well, that's why we've got the word... This is the key part for my marathon. This is why I have the word maybe in the title. If I get annoyed at advanced mode, I'm perfectly fine with just quitting out. I am perfectly fine with just rage quitting the game. Oh my god, we got the double in. This has probably been the worst journey through these rooms I've ever had. I think I've been hit by every single one of them. Stick with this side. We love the word maybe in the title. The word maybe gives a lot of wiggle room. But I am a challenge seeker, except for when it comes to stuff like Dark Souls, and then I'm just not interested. Alright, let's just eat this. We'll just scram this right now. Om nom nom. Alright, I might as well just pick up all of the heals that I've got left. Is that it? Got that. Right, let me just grab another one of these and then we'll finish the game. Right, let's go. Chris!
Chris!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you
I
at
think the
last.
thing that's most brutal about
Well,
arrange mode for
I'm
what I
glad
have to
you're all
do
right.
is the fact that I
Don't
have
go
to do it
out
with the
alone.
best ending and I can't
Yes,
just cheat
sir.
it by doing the worst ending. Because otherwise I don't unlock the Magnum. We only need to do it once. We're not going to do it on DualShock. DualShock is just... We're just doing that for the soundtrack.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Did you
Yeah.
kill Enrico, you little
Like this.
bitch?
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Best line incoming. Or one of them.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Stop it!
Wesker,
Stop bullying me,
you're
Chris.
pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Look at the size of the arm. Holy. Got a cod piece and everything. It's not a cod piece. That was an outrageous lie I just told.
Go to hell. Jill.
I love the delivery of like, go to hell. Go to hell.
What? Don't come this way! Don't come this way!
You'll never kill me. You won't kill me.
You can't kill me.
Oh wow, I got it wrong twice. Holy shit. I've done this, I've done this game 600 times. Alright, let's blow his ass away. That's what we call him these days, a fucking ass blower. I fucking missed. Let's go. Run from him, he's scary. See you later, Wesker. I'll see you in... I guess the director's cut.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Man, Chris is so confident in this fucking game. It is crazy how they make him really humorless later when he clearly has just jokes upon jokes lined up in this one.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay.
Thanks,
Now we
selfie.
have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
There she goes. Wait a minute, I didn't kill those chimeras, Rebecca! We'll be fine. I've got 4 heals on me. If I die to this tyrant, I deserve it. Especially because he dies in a hit. It'd be kind of odd if I got killed instead. We gotta go. We gotta bounce. Let's go. That dude is on the buns. He's on the buns. Too many enemies, quite frankly, end up on my buns. That needs to come to a grinding halt. One, two. Let's get out of here. I will climb it. I find it interesting as well that with Barry, when you save Barry and he dies in that hallway and has this entire cutscene. But with Rebecca, you just forget about her. You don't even see her die. You just simply forget that she exists.
This is Brad. I have a fuel short.
I could be wrong. It could be that maybe in the library version,
If somebody's alive,
she dies to the hunter if you leave her alone, but... I didn't get the library version, so I don't know. Iridia.
3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Way to go, Rebecca!
Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter. Look at those monsters.
Chris, if Brad is in the helicopter, get in contact with him by any means!
But,
I'll hold back the monsters!
okay, I trust you.
Trust me!
This is where Rebecca's Resident Evil 0 experience all comes out in just one big go. People are like, oh, but she only hides in the thing, when she blatantly just fights all the hunters and whatever right at the last second. And she lives, and then she sleeps. Because she's been awake for 100 hours. I'm gonna grab this. It says signal on it. That's crazy. Meow. Brad! Come in, Brad. We're seconds away. Bam! He vanished. I don't know where he is. That's not a helpful position to be stood in. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, he was not stood where I thought he was going to be stood. This is not great. I don't. That's so bright. I don't know. I got a little dicey at the last second. And there it is! We've finally done all playthroughs of the original RE1.
Are you tired, Rebecca?
Sorry, Chris. I am.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird. This case was...
Oh, Rebecca is actually awake for this ending? That's interesting. How odd. I would have thought she would have just been asleep. But we did it! That's the end of RE1. Oh, that jacket's so great. Did we get the key? Porquis. So odd that you don't get the key, even though I had the key as Jill. I really don't understand that. Alright, let's close the game. We'll do a fresh boot of this. I guess we'll put it in the title as well. Does it have a different thing? Is there a director's cut? There is a director's cut version. I guess I'll put it in there. Probably no reason to, but I'll do it. Oh, I need to update the text. Ah, ah, ah! Hey, finally moved on. Director's cut. Alright. Advanced mode, please. Oh god. I think if I hold down some buttons right here, I can unlock a costume. Wow! What a
Alpha team is
mansion!
flying around the forest zone situated in
But
northwest
Chris is-
Raccoon City, where we're
Wait!
searching for the helicopter of our compatriot.
Don't open that door!
Who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo
Yeah,
team
just a
went to the
roving
hideout
band
the
of
group.
cannibals storming Raccoon City. Just classic.
Chris?
I think the Zodiac movie was about that. Chris, this way! That's one of my favourite Wesker lines, that, as well. But I think that's remake.
It
Chris,
was
this
Bravo
way.
team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Joseph, no! So that noise is from Suikoden. Suikoden definitely uses that sound bite. It's I think it's when the dragons are sleeping in the when you're going through the cave. I recognize that noise fucking anywhere. It always links back to Suikoden.
No! Don't go!
Similar to how the noises for the Doom doors are heard in so many things. Look at.
Jill, run for that house!
Can I run and shoot in? No, surely not. Can I do something different in this though? Oh, here we go. Peek.
Chris Redfield.
Chad Redfield.
Jill Valentine.
Sexy Valentine.
Barry Burton.
Chad Burton.
Rebecca Chambers.
She's an RE0.
Albert Wesker.
Chad Wesker.
Resident Evil.
Man, that noise. Resident Evil. Absolute peak. That's how you know you're playing a game. Resident Evil. Yet.
What is this? Wow. What a mansion.
Ooh. I have an outfit.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
What is it?
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
What is Jill wearing?
Stay alert.
Is that like a sexy cop outfit? Thank you, Capcom.
A dining room.
Alright then. Is anything moved immediately? Here's the very first question.
What?
Is the emblem
What
gone?
is this?
No way.
What is it?
Oh my god, the emblem is missing. That's the first thing.
Jill, see
Where
if
the
you can
fuck did
find
he put
any
the
other
emblem?
clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Okay. The emblem is missing. I have a Beretta, a knife, and a first aid spray. Where would the emblem possibly be? I need to grab the shit from this guy as well. Hey man, I kind of need these items like right immediately. Nothing unusual. He's Kenneth, some stars. Yep. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. I will. I'm just gonna run. I don't want this guy biting me. Oh right, yeah, of course. Barry's gonna kill him. I can just come back in. I forgot about that. I forgot Jill can just do that.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
That monster tanked 3 Magnum rounds.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
I'll come back for that second clip. I guess I'm just gonna follow what I normally do. And just see where that ends up. I already know it's not gonna work because the emblem's gone. Which is worrying.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Because you wouldn't think that the emblem would be gone because the emblem kind of only goes in one place, and yet it is missing. So
Find anything, Jill?
find anything, Jill? You went away for
Nothing.
about 3 seconds.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
Not just
This
yet,
mansion
Jill.
is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
I still don't know what that actually means. Okay, are there any ink ribbons right here? So this should be free, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the clips, and I think I'm gonna... I feel like it's a good idea for me to just use the ink ribbon right now. Because I have no idea what to expect in any of these directions. Okay, that still moves, so that still has something behind it. There is a hollow space beneath the shield. HoloLive, you say? This dude's not here, right? Good. We know it's Kenneth. Oh, there we go. Hello. I guess I'll check these doors. It's locked from inside. Okay, so that's still the same. Okay, guess we'll do this now while we're here. No reason not to. Outside of the obvious that I don't have the emblem. But we can... I mean, is the Sonata even here? Okay, so the Sonata's still here. That's good. We can open up this door. It's Moonlight Sonata. Oh, it is a sexy cop outfit. Hell yeah. Wonder what Chris's outfit is. Anything on the... I don't know how deep I need to be looking into these rooms if everything's been moved around. Okay, so the gold emblem's still in there. So I just need to work out where the other emblem is. Wouldn't surprise me if something is in the Itchy Tasty room, something important. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We can still do the same thing as well, where we go into the basement, do all of that, and then just climb the rope and run back so we skip all the hunters. I think that's actually one of the best strategies for Jill I've ever come up with. I think it's just so nice and so safe. Footnote on doing Chris's, though. Alright, I think we're going to save it right here. I will. We'll use Memory Card 1. There's probably stuff on here, right? Yeah, I played this a very long time ago. But we can just save over it. That's fine. What a mansion. I'll be back in a sec, and then we'll continue. I'll see you in a minute. Right. Okay, we're just gonna do it the way that I would ordinarily do it. So we're just gonna go this way first. Are you still armored? Yes, okay. Something, I reckon something... If they've moved things around, it would make the most sense that the rooms that normally don't have anything now have important stuff in there. Okay. Do I need to... I'm scared, this is a different camera angle. What's in there, then? Oh, is this gonna add the extra zombie? This is... Okay, we've got the guy on the floor. We've got two guys on the floor. Okay, what's over here? Alright, so this is still just an ink ribbon. We might... Are you serious? Okay. Well, that's the map, and I don't think we need the map. Oh, do we need to push one of these out the way? I'm going. Okay. It's locked. Oh. Okay. What's in here? What is this? Wow! That is... That's cruel as fuck! What the hell? Got him. What is this, then? I can't believe that's crazy. Was he already there or something? I get the feel, oh, shotgun room's gonna be fucking terrible. Well, it's about to happen. This is why we saved it in the hall, because I have no idea what's coming. But there was nothing important outside of the clip, so maybe this room's just not worth it. Alright, let's do the shotgun room. Let's do this meme room. What do we got? Oh, baby. Wow. What a prick. Nice. Well, I'm already in danger. Hell yeah. I keep pressing square to exit that menu because of, Right, that was ridiculous. Okay, is there anything else in this room that I need to be concerned about? I don't think so. It's nice, but it's also not nice because I don't have my first aid spray anymore. I definitely feel as if we could have just avoided going into that bathroom. It's locked. It's locked. Barry, please.
on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Jill?
What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
You would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
She does. This is a great outfit, this one. Actually, now that I think about it, let me go back this way. There we go. I'll just get another drink right now. Pretty peak. It is pretty peak, that one. I think it's better than her outfit in RE1. I think this is a much better alternate outfit. Alright. So we had a room full of zombies. We had a zombie asshole who literally just attacked me. Alright, yeah, shit. There are enemies. Holy, he was fast! God damn! He was very fast. What the hell? I think they're both dead. Oh, I keep hitting square. That's gonna take a while for it to leave my muscle memory. Okay, there's a third dude. Nice. Okay, I think they're both dead. Any more? Okay, cool. Alright, is this the same or is this going to be different? I guess I should look at the solution just to be on the safe side. It looks the same though. The picture is entitled The End of Life. There's a switch. Will you push it now? Oh! It just straight up doesn't tell you... Because in the original, it gives you a whole thing. That just says The End of Life. Okay. I'll just follow through with the normal solution, I guess. It's a lively boy. Young man. I said young man. It's fun to stay at the Spencer Mansion. It's fun to stay at the Spencer Mansion. Alright, well, here's hoping that was correct, because, Alright, cool. That solution has not changed. Good, good, good. We like that. Alright, and that's still the same item. Is it unreasonable to assume that all of the crests are in the exact same locations? It's just that other key items are just in stupid-ass locations. Oh, I wonder what they've done with the guardhouse. I wonder if they've mixed the guardhouse up as well. That wouldn't surprise me. They might put a route. They might put one item in that spider room. Are you still helmet locked? Yeah, okay. Doesn't look as if the doesn't look as if the doors have changed. Should I use the shotgun? Or should I be scared about using the shotgun? I don't know. I feel like the handgun can blow off zombie heads, so... Oh, that's a picture on the wall all of a sudden. Oh, this looks really different. Okay, there's two of you. This is really different. Are they... One's alive at the very least. I think the other one is dead. Yeah, okay. Huh, they really kitted this room out for some reason. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I can just walk up the stairs without a loading screen. Is that the broken shotgun? Oh my god. Okay. Where did they put the chemical? I need the chemical to live. I'm gonna still take the clip. I don't know, I think the handgun's doing pretty well on the zombies. Especially from the fact that it can just, one-shot things. Well, I kind of expect an item to be, weirdly enough, at the end of that hallway where you would ordinarily put the crests. It'd be a very unusual location, but... You know, it'd be near the guardhouse. There'd be a dog, maybe. Oh, yeah, shit, I've got these clips. I'm gonna grab these. But then again, if I use all the clips on the zombies, I have nothing for the dogs. And I have no idea how many dogs there are gonna be. Nah, there's gonna be plenty of clips dotted about. I'm gonna save. This seems like a pretty good opportunity for me to save the game. I like the fact that I'm getting 3 ink ribbons each thing rather than 2, because it just feels as if I can save a bit more safely instead of thinking, fuck, I need to keep going. I must have missed some ink ribbons in the original. There must have been some ink ribbons that I absolutely just walked by in stupid ways. Actually, I will take the shotgun, because I think there's a zombie at the top of the stairs, so I might need to blow his head off. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna check out the end of that hallway. I'm gonna check out the end, that crest area. Is there anything else in this hallway that I need to look at? No. I'm going this way. Is there a dog in here? Oh my... Oh, okay, there's 2 dogs. Okay. Anything over here? Shit. I gotta go. Oh my god, I don't know how I got out of there, but I did. Okay, so there's nothing over there. They've also redone that. I'm liking the way how some, like, this area looks identical, and then you go into other areas and it looks completely different. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs. I guess we have to check out everywhere anyway, so... Let me go this way. Oh, it better not be in the lighter room. I hate the lighter room. Oh, see, this looks the same. Okay, I definitely want to use the shotgun for this part. Actually, are we okay? Is he dead? Oh, I didn't bring my knife. I'll just wait. I think they're both dead. Cool. Are you open? You are armor locked, okay. There's a zombie waiting for me there. Okay, she's not auto-locking. You are now. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. Man, critting. That's why I don't want to get rid of the handgun, because the fact that this gun actually crits is crazy. Okay, so this is the same. You locked. Okay, so that's still the same. So that again, the key rooms seem so far. Oh shit! I've not been in Forrest's room. I've not checked on Forrest. Well, I guess we'll end up in the hallway soon. Okay, so the doorknob's broken, so that's still the same. I guess I'll circle around and go through that door. We'll also read any documents that we find. Alright. Yeah, not ideal. I was kind of dumb. Okay, so she's not aiming at them. I kind of hope that the... Oh, I've not tried that yet. I'm hoping that the auto-aim can tell me whether or not they're still alive. Uncommon. Okay. Botany book about medicinal herbs. As you may know, there are many plants that have medical effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines as example of those plants with medical properties. Each herb has different colours and different effects as medical plants. The green one recovers physical strength. The blue one neutralises natural toxins, while the red herb does not have any effect by itself. The red herb is only effective when it is mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details in your hands, because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Okay, so that book is still completely useless. I'm a book that's here to give you knowledge. I'm going to tell you nothing. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, let's just keep checking doors, I guess. Let's just keep going around. Okay, we've been through them. I've got another gamer at the end of here. Man, auto-aim is so nice. Holy moly. Okay, I think it... Yeah, it does. Alright, that's really cool. Is he still alive? Or is it just a second dude? She's turning, which would suggest he's still alive, but I don't know whether there's somebody behind him. Yeah, he was still alive. Okay. Oh, they changed the layout of this hall as well. Okay, is this door open? No. Alright. Barry, you waiting here? No? Barry? Barry, where the fuck are you? Eh? Alright. Where does Barry want me to walk from? I'm really confused by that. Okay, looks as if he still has the grenade launcher. Which is still called the bazooka. Do you have anything else on you? Oh shit, you do. What's that? What's that you got? Oh my fuck. What is that? No, I'm stuck! I'm stuck on the fucking... I can't believe it. I got stuck on the scenery. Okay, this is a key. Get off me. I'm going to die. Yeah, I'm fucked. Alright. What key was this? Was this the armor key? Okay, so Forrest has the armor key. I think what annoyed me was getting stuck on that balcony. I think if I hadn't got stuck on that balcony, I would have got by him and picked up the key. He might have bit me on the way out. Oh, there he is.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay.
So
let's
what's the
separate
chemical
again.
protector?
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Oh, is this going to be really stupid where, like, Yawn is protecting it or something, and the crest is in the room with the chemical? Because if it's not protecting the armor key anymore... we're gonna die anyway. Unless I find a heal. But so far, I've not seen anything. Richard would have heals, but I don't want to do that because he's gonna make me run to the serum room. And I've not cleared out the serum room yet. Okay, this looks the same. Joe, please. Yeah, what is it? Is it a crest or is it something else? What do we got? We have... the emblem? Okay, so the crests have moved. Okay. Okay, then. we have the emblem. Hmm. Where do I want to go then? I guess I will go downstairs. Wait. No, I don't want to be on this side. I want to be on the other side. Alright, guess we're clearing out the way to the serum room. We're on danger. I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't know whether to save it. Coming down here. No. It would have been crazy if there was just an item down there. Okay, this room's different. What the hell? I was confused. I was like, eh? I heard somebody's head explode. I was like, eh? So there's 3 dudes in here now. Okay. Wait. What's this thing got? I think that's a crest. Oh, that's the star crest. Okay. Huh. That means the jewel is somewhere else. Right, we probably have to use the shotgun for these next dudes. You are all up in my buns immediately. Oh god. Yep, I had a feeling. Come on. Come on. Stop being a prick. Where's he going? Hey! Well, this is awkward. Come on. I was dumb. Jill? I don't know what's happening around that corner and I'm scared. I'm gonna be as real as possible. I am terrified about going around that fucking corner. Because I can hear him. Nice. Any more? No. Over here, maybe? Having in the helmet. Does this door open? It needs a passcode. Okay. So that's still the same. I'm gonna need the shotgun. So far this is straightforward, but am I not opening up desks or something? Am I being silly? Am I just not opening up desks? I do think they're all in armor doors, though. Dogs! I'm gonna need to heal, I think. I think we need to heal. I've had nothing, though. It's crazy. There's just nothing anywhere. I have a green herb. I would like to get, you know, a red or something as well. For obvious reasons. I'll save it. I think we can get through here without getting obliterated. Yeah, this game is this is pretty stingy on the armor on the ammo right now, which is very not good. I think the thing that annoys me the most is getting bitten by that zombie in that bathroom. Oh, wrong one. That zombie in that bathroom was really annoying. So obviously not ideal, given that we're on danger, and I only have one heal, which is kind of odd to still only be on one heal at this point, but oh well. I guess we just simply have to get past these dogs without being bitten. What's in the broken shotgun room, then? That's fine. Okay, that's not fine. The door! Okay, cool. Alright, what is in here? I don't like the fact that there's 3 fucking dogs outside. Is that a Magnum? Is that actually the Magnum? Wow, you get that very early. Okay, that's still shotgun rounds. That's good. Heals would be nice. Can I get some heals up in this place? So the Magnum's there. I'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna try and go for a twofer. Let's go. If you could not walk away from me, that would be actually really good. Really? 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 You guys suck. I can't believe they just both walked away. I like the fact that they're just always camping behind fucking walls. Come on. Anything in here before I go over there? No. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Pretty certain someone's hiding behind there. I did not. There's nobody there. Okay. Okay, nothing in there. Itchy tasty room. I'm gonna have to use the shotgun on this guy, because if he bites me, I'm fucked. Okay, so that's still a shell. Alright, time to read the classic. The Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the Guard, Alias, and Steve the Researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May the 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder, those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They had been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time. But I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leaves the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. We got the Peak Diary. Okay, so my theories so far have been completely wrong about the placement of these items, because I genuinely thought they would have put some of the key items in rooms that you just don't need to go to, but no. That's still the same. You still don't need to come to these rooms, really. Where's this going to put me? Oh, I'm back here again. Okay. Right, because now I can do Moonlight Sonata. And yet I've still not seen the chemical, so... And we don't really have that much left to check. So he's either on Yawn, or... We can do this now. Can't believe it. I've been on Danger this entire time and I've not seen a fucking heal anywhere. There'll be heals. There's obviously heals in the chemical room. Which is probably why they moved the chemical so far out, so that you just can't get to it. But we can do this now. We can leave our friends behind. Because if your friends don't emblem, and if they don't emblem, then they're no friends of mine. Okay. Let's go back into the hall, because we can get both of these things now. I'm assuming that the placement of these items are going to be identical in Chris's. Actually, would they? I mean, they'd have to incorporate the sword key. There's no way the sword key's in Rebecca's room. The jewel... Okay, well I can do that now. We can do the jewel right now. Well, we've also killed everything, which is good. Right, let's do the jewel. Man, is it... It might be better to not save Richard in this run. Because otherwise I have to go into that room with the dogs, and there's a good chance of them, one of them just getting the hit off and killing me. Whereas if I leave him to die, then I don't need to do that at all. But then again, I guess Yawn's just gonna fucking bite me once and I'll die immediately. Oh boy. Where am I going? This is not the right route. We've done everything we need to here. If only I could do the Yawn room without being bit. Also, where's the lighter? Oh, I've not done the upstairs in that room. I need to do that next. With the butterfly. Or the bee or whatever it is. Alright, what are you? Are you the infinite magnum rounds? No, you are the helmet key? You are the helmet key. Okay. Okay, so the other side is the infinite magnum rounds. God, I wonder how many hunters are going to be in this fucking place. I shouldn't need to deal with them, though, realistically. I think the goal at this point now is for me to get back to the other save room. Are there any other armor doors that I've not opened? I've got to get outside with the dog area. That's the other area I've got to do. Oh, it's gonna be out there, isn't it? Something's gotta be out there, because that has heals, and you don't normally do that room. I'm not going in there without fucking saving. I want to do this room, though. Because there are heals in there. But again, I don't think I can actually pick up anything, right? Oh my fuck. I gotta go. That was a cool room, what a great area. Anyway, just gonna go save it. I swear, if this room is completely pointless, I'm gonna lose it. I think what would be really ridiculous is that you get the closet key in this version, and there's something in there. Because you don't need the clothes or something. I really don't want to... I mean, actually, maybe it might make sense for me to open up Richard's area now. Because if I want to get him killed... maybe doing that would help. I don't think Richard gives you anything in this. I could be wrong. I guess I'll check. Does Richard give you anything in Director's Cut? In RE Director's Cut. Okay, I think it's still just the radio. I don't think it really matters. Do I want to start the Richard quest just so that he's off my back and I can get him killed? I just don't want to go back to the serum room because I just don't think there's any point in doing that as Jill at any stage. Right, I'm gonna commit. Let's do it. Let's get this started. We're actually gonna kill Richard this time around. Oh my god, heals.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Ow!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
I'll tell you a sweet lie, Richard, as you die. Because in this one, you ain't getting saved, bro. There are 3 dogs in that area, and I can't be arsed fighting them. Yeah, I'm not going over there. Alright, let's go save the game. Let's go save the game before we clear out these remaining areas. Yeah, I really like having just an absurd amount of ink ribbons. It's really nice. Stupid square not being a cancel button anymore. I think we can leave that in here for now. We can always come back for it in a bit. Yeah, I can't believe I've not been killed. Yeah, there's still time. I might need to eat something now as well. Might need to do a few things, and it's a pretty good point. If I'm gonna do these things, and I'm gonna eat and stuff, now's the time. So, actually, hang on. Okay. I ate some Jaffa cakes that'll bide me over. Alright, we have a couple rooms that we need to check. We need to check the room upstairs. And we need to check the armor room. I want to check all the other rooms before we hit up Bjorn. Oh god, are they gonna... Chris's small key is gonna be moved. Oh god. Oh no. Still haven't used the armor door for us because I need to go to the grass room as well, the outside. Nobody's in here. How unusual. Maybe that's a Chris only thing. Oh, never mind. That was why. I'm playing this fast and loose. I'm gonna need to take this. Because I don't know whether something's in that fucking lighter room. Oh my god, a red herb! A clip? Where'd the shotgun ammo go? Maybe that's a Chris only thing as well. I don't mind using the handgun on the zombies, I just wish they weren't always just ridiculously close. Not yet. Don't pick that up just yet. Researcher's will. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, "Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day, so I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, forever yours, Martin Crackhorn." That feels shorter. I don't know why, though. It's well arranged. Okay, I'm gonna press this button. Right, what's in here? Okay. I guess the moon crest is split in half. Huh. Alright. I'll be back. Okay. That was unexpected. Is that all? Is that the case? Is that really the case in the director's cut? That it's split in half? I really need to heal. I'm just gonna be as real as possible about that. I'm just gonna heal right now. I mean, I want to take the lighter with me because of the whole getting into that room, which requires the lighter. Right, so we've got a star crest, we've got a wind crest. And we got half of the moon crest. So there's still, I guess, 1.5 items that I need. Okay. Well, given that, then, let's go upstairs and grab those ink ribbons and whatever else are left behind, and then we'll go to the other Armador room. And then we'll finally hit up the outside room, which I'm not particularly looking forward to. But as long as we empty our inventory, we might be able to pick up all the heals and get out of there. Oh, there's no way the battery's going to be in where you think it would be. They've definitely moved the battery. Where the hell would they move it to? Probably by the MO disc. Oh, I bet they'd move the fucking MO discs as well. Oh, God. The more I think about this, the grimmer it gets. Where would they move the MO discs? Because there is no way those MO discs are going to be in the places where they ordinarily were. You probably need to do the library puzzle to get the battery. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, it's one of the MO one of the MO discs is going to be in the fucking Magnum room. Wait. No, because you still get the jewel. It's not going to be in the same place. Let's put the light away for now. I'm also going to put this away. We'll come back for it. I don't know how many items I need to pick up from this room, so let's just put stuff I don't need away. We can always come back because we're not time limited in this mode. We just need to get the best ending. Right, I think is this where the other armor key is? It is. I guess I will do this room now, actually. Maybe I will save it. No. We'll save it in a second. Let's do the other room, the other Armador room, before I commit to doing that garden outside, because I don't know what's out there. We need heals, though, big time. I'm assuming Barry will still, if I get bit by Yawn, I'm assuming Barry will still pick me up and move me to the room I need to be in and heal me. But the biggest issue being that there's going to be dogs outside. Oh, I'm guessing that I still need... Do I still need to collect the serum? Right, go downstairs. That's what we want to do. There is one other place I want to check. It's very minor, though. Anything behind here? No. That would have been crazy if there was just an item behind there. Damn it! Dickhead. Good, it didn't do any damage. Cool, there's more clips. Could you not land near my feet? Oh my god! Why? Why was your body like angled in this direction? That took me down to orange? Fuck off. How was his body just angled in that fucking way? I didn't think he was there because Jill didn't aim at him. I just wanted heals and stuff. How many dudes are in here? This is a room that's normally empty. Shotgun it is. There's no way Yawn doesn't one-shot you. I would be very surprised. Is this room open? It is open. That's interesting. What's in here? Oh, it's my old outfit. Oh, that's pretty neat. That right at the end is the other outfit that you can wear. Oh, you can get both. Oh. Does Chris only... Oh, I see. I see. So you get the closet key, and it gives you the outfit. It just gives you the outfit that you get otherwise. I see. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought there was gonna be something in here. Interesting that I can just walk in there, though. Maybe it's because I'm playing arrange mode, it's just immediate. Because you're already wearing the alternate outfit. Anything in here? Yes, what is this? More ink ribbons. No reason not to save, I guess. Even if Yawn's protecting the chemical, I'd still be missing a crest. Which means something's got to be in that dog area. Let me go this way. Something has to be in... Oh, I can't. If it's in... I swear, if it's just in the... There's something really stupid with where this is all going. I think something's outside, but if there's nothing outside again, I'm gonna be pretty baffled at that point. We've still got 2 heals in there that we've not grabbed, which is good. I can't believe that one zombie took me down to orange caution. And again, I think the thing, this is very similar to Real Survival, where it really does feel as if getting out of the mansion the first time around is, again, the hardest problem, but we haven't seen how many hunters there are yet. And hunters, unfortunately, still act the same way, which is that when they jump, they're invincible. I'm just going to put these away. Bit risky, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm also gonna put the shotgun away. There's just so many saves that hopefully, there's so many saves that we're just gonna abuse the hell out of them. It's so different. Is the split Mooncrest part of Director's Cut? Just seems very odd. Alright, I need the key. And we're also gonna grab... I think that's it. I think that'll cover us for what we want to do. Yeah. I kind of get the... I think it's Remake. I think in Remake the chemical is out here. There we go. Finally the armor key is out of here. Okay, there's a dog already waiting. It is here. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, we found it. It's here. So, presumably then... realistically, that means that Yawn should be protecting a crest. And then another crest is in the chemical room. I guess we'll go to the chemical room before we deal with Yawn. But it looks like we're nearly out of here, which is very nice. And we can pick up everything, which is also even better. I knew that one of these fucking rooms would have something important. It just turned out to be this one. Well, I guess two of them did, because Forrest had a key. Yeah, we gotta go. Alright. Okay, we can go back to the chemical room and... Not quite yet. Oh, there's another herb in the corner. I want it. I will grab that now. So far so good. So far so good. I think this has been pretty good. Right, we can go... Where's the chemical room from here? It is a bit of a bastard to get to. Do I need to go through the serum hallway to get to where I want to be? Or can I go a different way? I should be able to go a different way. What way would allow me to get there? Oh, I think I could just go through the hall. I don't think I need to overthink this. I don't know how much is going to be in this room. I'm just going to put everything away because I want to grab absolutely everything. Okay, right, let's go upstairs. Let's get ourselves back into the hall and then go down the stairs. Richard's going to be very disappointed when I show up and I have nothing to show for it. In fact, is he dead now? I might as well. Does it spawn a zombie? I'm scared it might spawn a zombie. I don't want to check. The lighter room is still a thing as well. We've not done the lighter room yet. No, don't go through there. We want to go down. Man, you can already tell that Chris's campaign is going to be absolutely insane. This has taken a while to get to the bottom of it, but we're nearly there. Alright, this should be the hall with the chemical. This has been interesting. I've quite enjoyed how this plays out. Chris must get the shotgun decently early as well, if it's in the same place. How early would he get it? You'd be doing the left hand side first as Chris. Would you be doing the left hand side first as Chris? Surely, it's man. That's really dependent on where the sword key is. I think they're gonna move the sword key. Okay, so this is a crest now. It's not a. I guess Yawn has the other side of the moon crest. Man, look at the amount of heals we're getting here. This is great. This is beautiful. I think this is the first time where I've actually grabbed absolutely everything from this room. Normally I leave 2 of the herbs. I will take the sun crest. Okay, so the final crest then, Yawn's gotta have it. There's no way he doesn't. Cool. Okay, let's go save it. Yes? No. No, I don't want to be in here. No, this is the opposite. I don't want to be in there at all, that's the dogs. I don't want to. I hope I don't have to grab the serum. I hope he just dies randomly. Okay, we've done everywhere. We've been everywhere. I can't think of a single room we've not been in outside of Yawn's battlefield. Let's go make our way back. gonna pick up the lighter because I want to know what's in that room. I get the feeling it's probably just shotgun shells and clips, but for all I know, it could be Magnum rounds. Also, I probably want to have the bazooka on me. Oh wait, no, because we're just doing Yawn 1, not Yawn 2. Alright, we don't need any of this shit. Get out of here. I will keep a herb on me. I don't think... Actually, no, we are going outside soon. Yeah, I'll keep it on me. Okay, lighter... Mooncrest. Starcrest. Mooncrest. Oh, that's right. And let's pick up an ink ribbon to save it. I love having ink ribbons. Oh my god, the amount of them is crazy. It's so nice. I'll be back in a sec again. Then we'll go deal with Yawn. Let's go deal with Yawn. Pretty risky. I'm going in there with caution. We'll probably get absolutely obliterated, but whatever. Let's do it. And again, I'm taking that. I'm taking the lighter with me to find out what's in that room. Oh, I need the helmet key as well. I think the big thing with this mode is that if you had given the exact same ink ribbon count of 2 every time, this mode would be fucking terrifying. But because it gives you 3, there's like quite a lot of wiggle room. Okay, this way. Alright, here's hoping he's just dead, and it doesn't force us to go get the serum. Because I just don't want to do that. Richard is dead. Okay, cool. Good! That's what we wanted. Okay, that's a yikes. Well, I guess we'll just commit. Fuck, he's gonna bite my leg. Wow. Wow, that's pretty unfair to do that. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. Take your shotgun. That sucks. That's brutal, putting 2 fucking zombies behind there. That is literally like... Oh, you brought the wrong weapon? Get fucked. Well, that's why we saved it. Goodbye, handgun. Goodbye, ink ribbons. Hello, mansion key. Hello, shotgun. Yawn is absolutely going to one-shot me if he bites me. There's no way he doesn't. I'd be very surprised. Oh, nice. I don't even need to actually check on him. I can just run by him. Alright, gamers. There's 2 of you. Let's go. Oh! It's a beauty. Alright, what's in here? Anybody? Okay, I'm not aiming at anyone. Alright. What have we got in here? Okay. Is there going to be a zombie in here? I think there's one in Remake. I'm scared. I think there's a zombie in there. Oh, wow, there's not. Is this shotgun shells? Acid rounds. Ooh, I do want them. They look pretty good. But we don't need them right now. We can come back. Alright, let's do something silly. Let's just go straight into the yawn fight and just get bullied, I guess. We're gonna get bullied. There is no way we get out of this room alive. Run! I think we're gonna get stuck here and he's gonna bite us twice and then we'll die. Oh! Maybe? No, I'm stuck on his body! Fuck. I knew it. Man, that body is insane. It just refuses. You just cannot get by his fat ass. It's mad. That sucks because I actually got past his... That's the first time I've ever gotten past his bite, his initial bite, and got into the item without getting hit. Oh well. That's why we try again. We're not. There's no point in us going into the lighter room. We won't hit up the lighter room now until after we've defeated Yawn. Oh well, done the Yawn stuff. I think we can get out of there. Clearly, I can survive a bite. So, and there's a free heal literally waiting for us once we've done this. So, I just need to make sure I've got the shotgun on me. Right, we don't need you. Get out of here. I guess I could have a green herb. Actually, I'll pick up one of the ones outside near Richard's body. I'll use one of them. That'll do. That'll carry us. I don't want to pick up the other one because I want to pick it up after we've done the Yawn thing. Oh right, yeah. There's two dudes waiting for me. Don't run forward. Okay, that looks as if I always get the twofer on that front. I hate my entire life. I forgot the key. Now I wish I had brought the lighter, because I could have fucking gone in that room. Now. I guess I'll pick this up while I'm here then, since I'm heading back anyway. Actually, I wonder if I can do a manual reset. It's always brutal whenever you forget a key item and have to run all the way back. Especially when you just know you're going to get obliterated anyway. You never know. I could get all that room with ease. The fact that there's acid rounds in that. I mean, acid rounds are really good for Yawn. They're also really good for the hunters. Regular grenade rounds are for the plant, not fire. Fire's only good for Black Tiger. Did I pick up the key or am I just imagining it? Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Go back. This is so stupid. I should just reset the game at this point. I need the key. Because if I can get out of this room without being bit, then there's nothing really stopping me from grabbing the acid rounds. I think the clip doesn't really matter, but the acid rounds would be really nice to grab right now. All we need to do is not get stuck on his huge ass. And I think quite frankly, I would not have got stuck on his ass if I didn't get stuck on... I think I got stuck on the banister. And that kind of screwed me from getting to where I wanted to be. I think if I do literally wait around at that area for long enough, he'll just move his body, and then I grab the thing, and then I gotta get out as quickly as I can without him blocking that... Without him blocking that little alcove, which he's just all over, because that shit's so annoying. I think this looks good, guys. Don't know about you, but I'm kind of panicking. That's fine. Run, run, run to freedom. To freedom. The door.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Thank you, Barry. We're in a dog area, but that's okay. We're nearly out. We're done pretty much. I just need to get back to the save room again. And we can get the everything in the lighter room now as well.
Barry? Barry?
That's why I prefer doing it this way, because getting the full heal is really nice. Right, we're just gonna put these away for now. Look at how many green herbs we've got. We've got a lot going on here, which is really good. Alright, I think we're fine with this. We just gotta get to the stair. Do we want to get to the stairs? There's nobody at the top because we killed them all, so yes, the stairs should be fine. Okay, now we're gonna go all the way to the other save room. Well, sorry. We're gonna go and grab the items from the lighter room. Then we're gonna go to the save room and save it again. And then the next save after that is gonna be, this way. The next save after that is gonna be in the guardhouse. But we are doing really well. I think this has actually gone pretty well. A lot of dicey moments, sure. But this, I think this could have been a hell of a lot worse. I've not felt stressed or anything. We haven't seen Chris's campaign though, which I think is meant to be one of the hardest things to do in the franchise. Which makes sense, because he probably has fucking nothing. Thankfully, the handgun is pretty damn good. Oh, shit, I didn't even need to come here. Hang on. I think I actively ran past the door I wanted to go in. Just on autopilot there. Man, I hope Chris gets a load of shotgun rounds. I think for Chris's run, we're gonna, we'll have Rebecca follow us. So yeah, we'll have to do Rebecca segments, but I think it's just the safer option to do the things that I need to do. Look at those planets on the wall. You can see Uranus from here. They don't call it Uranus anymore, they call it Eurectum. Acid rounds. Anything else? Nope. I'm not gonna lie though, I would have preferred it to be shotgun shells. Anything else in this cupboard? Nope. Okay, let's go back. Let's save it. Let's grab all the crests. Let's save the game. And then we're off to the guardhouse. Very exciting times. Has this place taken a while to get out of? Yeah. Could we have done stuff to save time? Yeah. There were definitely a lot of rooms I just simply did not need to go into. But again, I think for the Chris campaign... Oh, God, it's the small keys, man. The small keys are going to just be in stupid locations. And I'm convinced that the sword key is not going to be where Rebecca is. In fact, if I were to take a guess, it wouldn't surprise me if the sword key requires me to do Moonlight Sonata. Because it won't be super far away. But it'll be far away enough that I need to do other stuff. Actually, no, it can't because that's behind the sword door. Okay, I want the handgun, because we're going to need that for the dogs. That is assuming, of course, they are dogs out there. Do you have any more clips, or is that it? I've got clips, cool. Okay, we don't need... We do need that. We don't need this. Do need this. Do need this. We're going to save it in a sec. Look at that. Hell yeah. Pretty decent chance of one of these dogs in this hall attacking. I don't want to kill these dogs though because of... No. I don't want to kill these dogs because these dogs will despawn. Okay, let's get rid of the ink ribbon. We shouldn't need anything else. This is, of course, working under the assumption that everything outside in the guardhouse area is just dogs. Yes. Yes, I do want to go this way. I just like the fact that in Director's Cut, just some random rooms have received a glow up, and then other rooms are just identical. It's so random. Alright, I think these dogs are gonna bully us, I don't know. I'm a little concerned. What are we thinking? Is he gonna get the bite or am I gonna get out? We got out. Hell yeah. Bit panicky then. I think if I fucked that up, he would have got me. Go on. Say the crank is fucking moved. It'd be kind of weird for the crank to have moved, though, because you need it right now. But this game is... Arranged mode is kind of silly. Okay, good. That is the crank. Anything in this barrel? Okay, no. In Chris's version, it's there's a small key in there, so I was kind of curious if Jill had anything in there. Dogs! I'm assuming there's free out here. I'd be very surprised if there's not. I think there's still one, but... It sounds like there's still another one. It's very faint, but I think I'm guessing he's behind something. Oh god, I just saw him. There we go. I feel as if the dogs have less health than in the original, which is good. we're fucking overloaded in heals at this point as well, which is also really good. Things are just really good right now. We like good things. What wouldn't surprise me is spiders. Oh, this is different. Oh, this looks way better. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a RE god at this point, one might say. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm a bit of a pro. I'm absolutely gonna get poisoned by a snake right now as a punishment. Get poisoned by a snake for the very first time. Where are all my buns? You know, I'm something of a Resident Evil person myself. Okay, we gotta fight these dogs. I'm assuming again there's probably 3 over here again. Oh, that was easy. Based it off the sound of the growls to work out. I'm assuming there's 3, not 4. Good! That clears out this area for later. I think I'm also gonna kill these dudes. Bit risky, but I think we can get more clips from... is there one more behind the wall? If there is, it's behind this wall. There is. We can skip this one. He'll despawn. I hope I don't get bullied straight out of here. Alright, we're in the guardhouse. Right, we can do this immediately. Let's get this done. Has the guardhouse had a glow up? Or is it still the same? Oh, well that sucks. Alright, cool start. Cool start. You have had a glow up, and that fucked me. That's so brutal. It's so minor. But man, you get punished so quickly on that one. Okay, so I'm pushing it this way then. Wait, isn't that what I just did? What was the problem with this? Oh! Man! Man! That's so dumb. It just... That dog's gonna get me at some point. Man, it's so minor, the change, and it's just so much more annoying. Is that better? I don't know. I still want to kind of say no. Okay, that should be okay. I don't know. I think this angle's fucking terrible for pushing this statue. Okay, that should be fine. Oh! Wait. Oh, is it still the is it still the same? Okay. Alright, so we still get a first aid spray, and we get some grenade rounds. I would really like shotgun shells, but apparently the game is not giving Jill any. I guess because they're all in the desks and stuff. Alright, we don't need any of this. We've got so many heals, it's ridiculous. We're just absolutely... Look at how many green herbs we've got on their own. Holy moly. Alright, I think we don't need... Do we want to take the handgun? Okay, I need to really start pressing triangle to cancel. We can grab that, and we'll also grab... We'll take the shotgun. Hopefully this place goes the same speed, but there's a good chance that things have been moved around again. Let's save it. I will. The ammo discs, where would they be? It really depended on what was Oh, we're also gonna do V-Jolt. We'll do V-Jolt. Like, anything that makes our lives easier, we'll do. V-Jolt is absolutely happening. V-Jolt was good in the last game. V-Jolt helped. Because it did reduce Plant 42's health. But I killed Plant 42 at full health with a knife, so I'm already peak. Okay, so this has been teleported back, right? Okay, so I guess it still works the same way. I'm gonna check that spider room, I think. I guess I don't. Okay, yeah, that didn't do anything. Alright, so this was the same puzzle. It just kind of threw you off by having all the other holes. Interesting. If the statue moves back, though, that means the statue needs to go somewhere else. Alright, here we got. We got 2 gamers. And they're both stood next to each other. It's a... one for fuck. Nice, he's dead. Good. This desk can open, so we'll open it. Yeah, the red book's gone. Okay. If the red book's gone, it's probably in the shark area. That would be where I would... Actually, there's a couple bathrooms. It could just be in a random bathroom. If the book is in here, that would just be kind of odd, because it would just be ruined. It would be a ruined book. Anything in here? Wow, okay. So nothing in the bathtub. No Silent Hill 2 toilet shenanigans. Well, the guardhouse is one of them's in the spider room. Something's in the spider room. The question's what? I would be very shocked if there's nothing in the spider room. I guess you don't need to go in there at all outside of the shotgun shells. Oh boy. Alright. Anything in here? Right, there's the book. Anything else? Oh god. I can't see anything. Okay, that's my timer. Right, I can't see anything else in here. Wow, that dude came running in at me. That was crazy. I think he just hit me. I don't think he poisoned me. Which is good. Did it do damage? No. Alright, so we got the red book. Are you serious? That is a thing? But that statue is there. How odd. Alright, anything over here outside of the herbs? No, this is still just herbs. Okay. We've got a lot of heals, so I do think this this herb we've got on us should carry us. I guess I'll open up the V-Jolt room in case there's something in here. Ooh, this is not... There you go. Oh wait, no, that's the opposite. I need to highlight them all. Oh, crap. No! No, I'm in a circle of hell. No. Fuck me. I thought you had to get rid of the ball. That was so dumb of me. Wait, was I... Can I do things there? No. Why can't I do that? Why can I do the opposite of what I want to do very easily? I'll see the solution at some point. It'll just mysteriously. Oh! I'm free. I'm finally free. Wait, there's nothing even in here. I mean, we had to do that anyway, but still. Yeah, I think it's just the 4 bottles. Okay. We had to check. I will take the dormitory key. There we go. I think this place will probably be just as difficult as ordinary. I don't think you can really mix up this place too much. I am absolutely going to pick up one of these herbs and eat it. There's no reason not to. That's how it works. You just eat herbs. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I figured that would just be that. Still missing the control room key, which is not good. But maybe it's in this bathroom. Anybody in here? Gamers? Gamers behind the wall? Okay. There is a gamer waiting for me in this freaking room. Man, I've barely got any shotgun shells. This is bad. Open up. You definitely get more shotgun shells in a regular mode. But there should be some in the basement. So it should pick up soon. There's 2 of you, and only 1 of you moved. That is very annoying. What the hell's he doing? Well, so there is something in here. Okay. So are you the control room key? Oh. Okay. What? Huh? Huh? Can I skip the underground? That would be odd. Where's the control room key then? It's gotta be in here. It has to be in here. It's the only place. If I've got this now, the control room key's gotta be in here. But there's also no point in doing it? Oh, fuck me. Come on. Why is there a zombie in here? Get out of there. This is so odd that you can just skip the underground entirely. But there are a lot of, like, what? There's gotta be something in there. Because there's normally a key item down there. We're gonna go to the underground. I find it very odd that you can just completely skip it. And I still don't have the control room key. Oh, does Plant 42 now have the control room key? That would make a lot of sense. And then I guess that would mean then that the extra key for the mansion is in the underground. That's probably what it is. That would make a lot of sense. I guess it's to try and force you to not make V-Jolt. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. Okay. I get the feeling he's got the control room key. I think he has it. So we should go save it now before we fight this guy, because it looks as if we've got to fight him at full health. I could be wrong. We might still be able to do V-Jolt room with the water there, but because I can't think of anywhere else the control room key might be unless it's in the room with the plant down there. I just kind of get the feeling that Plant 42 has it. But let's go grab the bazooka. The bazongas. The bazongas. If it gives me the key for the mansion still, then I don't know what to think at that point. I'd be very confused. We don't need flame rounds. Flame rounds are for later. We could take the knife. We could do another knife thing. I guess we'll... Actually, yeah, let's combine... We've got a lot of different things again. We have a lot of ink ribbons that are just kind of dotted about. Let's mix them all up. Oh my god, I've got 5 in random areas. Do you have 6? No. We definitely got to do some cleanup of the inventory right now. This is crazy. 13 saves. I think I only have 13 saves throughout the entirety of the game in the originals. Okay, I think I've got 2 acid rounds dotted about. Do I have any more shells dotted about? Clip, Beretta, flame, another acid. I do have more shells dotted about. Okay, and then that's it. Alright, so let's mix these up. Nice, we've got a lot of shotgun rounds all of a sudden. We'll just take the shotgun as it is. will. Actually, no, because Barry's gonna come in with the flamethrower. I'm not gonna fight this dude all the way through. I forgot about that as well. Barry's gonna come in. I forgot how good the Jill campaign is. Oh my god. Barry will save us. Barry! He's got to have the control room key. I would be very surprised if he doesn't. That's why I think the battery's not going to be where it is. I think the battery's going to be where the MO disc is. And I have no idea where the MO disc will be moved to. But I think the battery will be there instead. Alright, I think we've got enough rounds to get Barry to show up. We did just save it. I think hopefully we can just open fire immediately rather than do the Chris thing and get hit first. Nice. We've learned. Don't run into the corner. Just open fire immediately. Problem solved. Thank you, speedrunners. That was so much easier. Didn't even have to think about it. Just go all in.
Barry!
Jill!
Probably also helped that auto aim made us shoot it immediately. Where did Barry even get that flamethrower? Has he been to the cabins? Well, that was easy. Do you have the control room key?
You saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
The world will never know, Barry. What is this? Control room key? I fucking knew it.
Okay. I'm gonna stay in the soldiers area and take a look around. Though I'm sure there are still things in that other mansion as well. Anyway, let's start searching separately.
Okay.
Sounds good, Barry. I'll be back in a sec. Just get another one. Please. Alright, I feel pretty confident, really. I think Jill's campaign is going really well at this point. And we're just going to do the same thing as we did in the last time, where we'll just wait for Barry to give us the rope. Because we need to save Barry anyway. Wait for Barry to give us the rope, and then... you know, just do the path. I wonder if it's spiders in there, though. This time around for director's cut. It's not out of the question. I might as well pick up. Is there any point? I have like 100 green herbs. Yeah. Fuck it. There's no time limit for this, which is the main part, so I will grab this other green herb just to put it away. You never know, there could be some crazy orangutan waiting for us in the in the lab some kind of crazy monster that just appears one every 1,000 gameplays that nobody's ever really seen. But maybe I'm just the unlucky one and the orangutan just kicks my ass. He goes, orangutan, I didn't say banana, and then he beats my ass. Good point. I ran away from the control point room. I will run back now. Let me put this away. We can put the grenade launcher away again. We don't need that. I'll take the shells with me though, this time around. Because there could be zombinos. Not out of the question for there to be zombinos down there this time around. I'm a little tempted to... It's interesting that you get the Magnum so early, when in a weird way you don't need it that early. It might be different for Chris. Maybe Chris absolutely needs it, but Jill hasn't needed that Magnum at all. Of course, I am operating on playing this game a lot at this point. It's just all fresh. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its roots that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of these bulbs and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. May 21st, 98, Harry Sarton. I would just quit my job. There's like other places you could work. Black Mesa's recruiting. Go work there. I don't know whether Black Mesa is better or worse than Umbrella. I would like to think it's better though. But they were messing with a Cascade Resonance. Or Resonance Cascade? Alright. Any enemies? Probably not in this section actually. Maybe not. Maybe there's no zombies. Shouldn't really be that much of a surprise, but for RE1 Remake, we are going to do invisible enemies, we're going to do real survival, we're going to do every extra mode that game has. We're going to do any and all extra modes. I do have space, but there are things to grab down here, so we'll do this first before grabbing those, just in case there's some ridiculous item that I need to pick up. Probably best if I just get rid of all this crap first before going into any of the other rooms. Is it going to put me in front of the door? It did. That is a big shark. That shark feels a lot bigger than it did in the original. But it's still the same thing. We just go through here. Maybe they just made it look way more impressive. Alright. That went pretty much the same way as it did normally. Not out of the question for there to be zombies in here. There's not. Alright, cool. We got... Looks as if this is identical. So lots of shotgun rounds. I'll take them, but I don't think we need them at this point. I think all the dogs are dead. Because the dogs outside the serum room are probably replaced with hunters as well. I don't think there's any more dogs. And that's pretty much all we're going to use them for. Because we've got so many shotgun rounds now. I quite like that. Oddly enough, I quite like the idea of just swapping Plant 42 and the Underground around to make you do this instead. Is there anything in this room? I'm going to go ahead and assume there's not, but for Chris, there's normally a small key, so... Can't see anything on the table. Oh, that makes sense, it's dead. Is there anything in here? Can I even examine it? Okay. I just keep expecting it to be a first aid spray in there. Well, I guess we're gonna... There's no reason not to save it. I was gonna save it in the thing, but again, we've got like fucking infinity ink ribbons, so... And there's so many heals. We are loaded. There is absolutely zero chance of the Chris campaign going nearly as well. And even then, we were on danger for a very long time. I'm gonna eat one of these right now, actually. Nom 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 nom. I will climb it. Alright, the guardhouse is complete.
Wesker!
Oh, he's killing a spider now.
Jill, so you're safe.
Huh.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
Was he looking for the
I'm
red
sorry,
book then?
But I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
I guess...
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
I guess maybe they changed it so that Wesker looked a little bit more impressive than him just shooting bees. Well, that's interesting because in Remake he shoots bees rather than a spider when they could have just done the same thing again. Alright, let's save the game. Are the hunters gonna show up faster? Or are they gonna show up in the hall? Right, we definitely don't need the Beretta anymore. I think the Beretta's finally done. Let's save it. We do need to empty it to use the acid round, so I don't think there's any reason not to use some of these. I will use the ink ribbon, very peak. I'm scared. One of the things I'm scared about as well is one of the things I've got to do is complete Code Veronica without saving it, and that fucking terrifies me. Code Veronica's too hard. Alright, let's go to the mall today. Let's go to the mall. Back when How I Met Your Mother was good. Those were peak times. I'm a little nervous about leaving a... You know what? I'm going to take a blue herb. I'm absolutely... I could be completely wrong, and I could be overthinking. But I'm a little suspect that there's going to be just a spider somewhere that there isn't ordinarily a spider. Part of me thinks they're going to be in the underground. Right, we don't have the radio, so nobody's contacting us. We can just go. We'll take both of these. There's no reason not to. We'll take every heal. There are 3 doors that the helmet key needs. There is a decent chance that a key item, the battery specifically, or an MO disc is going to be behind one of those doors. Because if I was going to take the battery out of the room and put the battery where the MO disc is, then the MO disc's got to be in... There's a room that you don't have to use at any point with the helmet key, and it's probably in there. These snakes seem very aggressive in this version. I'm scared. There is a good chance those snakes are going to get me at some point. They seem way more aggressive. Oh my god, they've respawned? Oh, it's just one. Okay, there's a dog here again. That's annoying. Unless there was always an extra dog. Maybe there was 4, and I never saw it. That's also possible. Okay. Alright, let me equip this. Okay, let me equip this. I clearly just used the red-green herb by accident. Okay. 5 hits with the shotgun now. Good to know. Oh, fuck. The Doom books themselves could be moved. Anything in here? What's this now? That's an MO disc. Okay. Well, we'll grab that. There's no reason not to. That means the Doom book might be in the library now. That makes a lot of sense. I always forget about this room for some reason. How does this look? Is the hunter immediately there, or...? There's 2 of you. Nice. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Barry. Oh, we're gonna save it again. We did a lot. We're back here. Oh, he's giving us a big haul. Oh, that means I've got an extra acid round thing. Oh, maybe, because I never opened... Maybe there was always a 3rd case of acid rounds in the thing. There is no reason me not to use the acid rounds right now. So I'm just going to take them with me. I mean, there's hunters, so we'll just kill them. I think we're doing pretty well. I think we could be in a lot worse situation than we're in right now. Alright, let's put the ink ribbons away. We actually really could do with putting a lot of shit away because of the fact that right, we don't need this. There's a lot of stuff we need to pick up in the area. You know what, it's fine. We can just come back. Five shotgun rounds to kill a hunter is pretty high, and has a that has a threat level next to it as well, given that they can just jump and attack you. So let's try and just use a acid round on it instead. Because there's going to be... Okay, you are there. Interesting. Ow. Are you waiting around the corner then? No? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Is there one around here? There is. Do we need to deal with that guy? No, we don't. We don't need to deal with that guy. Alright, let's just go. There's a heal here as well. I'm just gonna eat it right now. I like this extra heal. This is the hunter heal. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, we should be able to go all in, hopefully, on Yawn. Can't remember how many rounds it takes to kill him. It might be 5, so I might just fire 4 and then use the shotgun for the remainder. Auto aim's gonna really help. This is great. Let's go. Nope. Oh my god, that was so fast. Holy shit. It's too dark to see anything. Man, we're just getting better and better at this game.
Jill,
this is crazy.
Have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
I like the fact that Barry
Yeah,
puts down the rope.
Richard gave this to me. The radio is a keepsake from him.
Richard?
Oh, that's how I get the radio in this version. Okay. I find it interesting that Barry lowers down the rope and Jill climbs down the rope to go down there. But in the Chris version, Chris just jumps down there.
This is more useful to you than me. Ready to go?
So that's how I get the radio.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it.
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
I think we're fine. I think we can complete Jill arranged. The real question is, do I want to do Jill 3 hours after this immediately, or do I want to do Chris arranged first? Part of me kind of wants to do Chris arranged, but getting Jill done would be good.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Do I care about the Magnum bullets? I kind of want to say no.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right.
I don't think I
worry.
care as much about the Magnum rounds because of auto aim, because I'm not
Jill.
going to miss.
I found something.
I think that's the key part.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Alright, I want to get rid of the grenade launcher. We're also going to save it again, because we can save it, it's good. I like it. I like being able to save the game. It's very peak. It's very nice that I can just do something, and then save it straight afterwards. Instead of going, oh, I've got to do the entire kitchen area all in a row and hope for the best. I don't know whether I can... An hour... I've got an hour and a half left. There is... I don't know, there's a chance of finishing this? It really depends on how mixed up the other stuff is. Alright, let's get rid of this. I'm gonna take a green herb and just eat that as well. And... ink ribbons. I don't think it's unreasonable to believe we can do this all in one go. I think, admittedly, the only thing that's probably going to stop me is the fact that I've broken the seal. If you've ever been clubbing, you know what that means. And I have been clubbing. I've done a lot of stuff. I am a lot more social than many people might assume. Alright, that's good enough. We can do all this stuff in here. I did not eat that green herb, even though I said I was going to eat that green herb. That's... Okay, the only thing I do think is that I think when we're going to jump in here, I think there's going to be spiders. I don't think there's going to be zombies. Because I'm basing that on the fact that in that hallway outside the serum room, there were dogs. So it's not out of the question for one of these rooms to completely swap what enemy I'm fighting. And if there's an area that's going to swap, it's probably here. Because Remake has spiders down here. And if there's going to be a place where it got the idea from, it would have been this. I will descend that rope. I don't think it's out of the question to finish the game today. Which would be crazy, because that means we could probably do Chris's arrange mode tomorrow in one go. Hopefully. Unless Chris's campaign is fucking ridiculous. That is a hunter. You're not the zombie I was expecting. Ow. Don't know it. Oh my god! Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll change strats, guys. We'll change strats. I went poorly. Alright, okay, so my new idea is that we're gonna just not grab those shotgun shells and just run forward. I'm really hoping this place just isn't overloaded with hunters, but there's a pretty high chance that the entire underground area is just hunter central. We're gonna work under the assumption that it's not, and that maybe the first area is hunters. Mainly because I just don't want to take the grenade launcher. Good thing I saved it again. Oh yeah, I need to eat that this time around. Let's legitimately eat that, given what's about to happen. We're about to get womboed by every hunter in the galaxy. Defenders of the Earth, defenders. Alright, the new plan here is just to, I guess, stick to the left. Well, I guess the right hand side of the POV. And just run. In the hopes that the hunters are just only in this room. If they're not, I kind of get the feeling that a hunter's going to walk through the kitchen door as well. Right, let's just go this way. Nice. That worked out. Goodbye. Yeah, we can just skip those shotgun shells because there are no zombies down here, so we don't need shotgun as much. Okay, so this is still zombies. Okay. Where are you now? Huh. That's different. Hey, gamers. Goodbye. I'm not gonna take those heals because I just genuinely don't see the point. I rarely grab those heals unless I'm absolutely desperate. And I'm not. I've got a load of shit. Right, we're not Are we leaving through the kitchen this time around? There's a lot of hunters to that road. Maybe we are leaving through the kitchen this time around. Come on. Hunter or zombie? Oh, still zombie. What the hell? Hey! What is happening? What the fuck is going on? I don't even think he's dead, is he? Okay, I guess there was just a super zombie waiting for me through the kitchen door? What the hell? Why? That was odd. Maybe there was a super zombie... No, because I'm certain I killed him quick. In the hallway. That zombie also moved really quick. That was odd as fuck. Okay. Very cool. Okay, cool. are so many hunters in this area. I don't like the fact that there's no zombies immediately. Okay, there is a zombie. Come on. I will. Come on. I know you're there. Come on. Thanks. We like that. We like the twofer. Is there anything important in here? I'm gonna say no for now. We've got a lot of ink ribbons. I don't necessarily need any more. It's just a clip. No, we don't need that either. There's the fucking battery. Oh, nice try. Alright, that was not expected. I thought I was going to see the helipad. I guess not. Goodbye. That killed me. Those crows did that much fucking damage? I think I was on... I was not on orange. Oh my god. Holy... How the hell did the crows kill me? That is crazy. We're not finishing this today. That definitely set us back pretty hard. Okay, we can get through the first hunter room. I can't believe the crow. Like, I was on yellow. The crows. How the fuck are the crows doing infinity damage? They destroyed me in seconds. Okay, we need to eat that. I keep trying to put it away before I eat it. Man, I'm kind of tempted to take the bazooka, but it's just going to fill up the inventory when I want to just get through here in one go. What's going to be in that battery room, then? Maybe I'll head into the battery room first this time, just to see what's in there. This isn't a complicated section. I can't believe those crows just fucking destroyed me, though. That is very surprising. You need to just pick up the battery then and not... It's really annoying because I was just expecting to see the helipad. Alright, third time's the charm, let's do it again. Maybe I will take those heals with me this time around at the end of that hall. Goodbye. Alright, Bob, you get up. Okay. Alright, yeah, there's a super zombie at the kitchen. No, it's easier going. Nah, I'm not fighting the fucking super zombie. Get away from me. I'm not leaving through the kitchen when there's a dickhead zombie. I'll run through the hunter area again. I want to go to the battery room. Ow. Okay, so there's just grenade rounds. I mean, I'll take them. Maybe this is still... No, because it can't be. Nice, we got through before he hit us. Yeah, I think I'm just going to head back to the rope. Alright, come on, gamers. Oh, yeah, it's... The MO disc is absolutely gonna be the Doom book. Come on. I'm at full health, right? Okay, let's just take our time and just grab this and leave. Wow. Okay. Come on. Nice. I was hoping to do that. Anybody in here? No, okay. Alright, so this should be the Doom book if I'm right. It is! Now we just gotta get back. This is very deep into this area. I'm not opening it until I'm in the, until I'm back at the save room, I think. And yeah, we're literally gonna go all the way back to the rope. Yes, there are hunters in that area, but hopefully we can just get by them really quickly. Stuck in the wall. We are not going through that kitchen. I don't know what the hell is up with that zombie, but we are not dealing with him. Oh, Chris is gonna have to fight him. Chris has to fight him to get out. But Jill doesn't have to fight him, so we're not going to. Nice. Goodbye. The ladder? We're free! Okay, yeah, we're not finishing this today. I think we could have done if I had gotten through that area the first time around, but man, there were a lot of surprises happening down there. But we are done. There is... Where's the other door that we need to open or could open? Because we still have the helmet key. Do I need to go over there? Is there anything going to be over there? No, it's just the Magnum rounds, and I don't think I care. At least I hope it's just the Magnum rounds. I assume that the MO disc is still going to be... like, I would assume that the key items and stuff are still in the same area, so I shouldn't need to do anything else. And I've got a lot of Magnum rounds. It's not as if I'm dying for them. I can put that away for now. Right, we can save the game again. Where's the ink ribbons? Also, where's the Beretta? I'm taking the Beretta to kill that dog that's respawned. I'll be back in a second and we'll do one more round. The caverns are generally really straightforward. I don't think there's many areas you can move these key items to. But there is a decent chance that one of these items is going to be next to that power generator, so I need to just kind of keep that in mind. I really want to take this Beretta with me to kill that dog. But maybe it might be easier if I just don't do that and have some space in my inventory to do all this other stuff. Taking the ink programs with me because I'm going to save it in the cabins. We might wrap up in the lab. That wouldn't be out of the question. Well, here's hoping there aren't 2 ammo discs in the mansion. Because that would be brutal. Wait. Forgot the crank. It would be pretty brutal if there were 2 ammo discs in the mansion right now. If I need to come back, that's fine. It would be annoying, but that's fine. Because obviously as Chris, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Assuming that a lot of Chris's arranged items are in the same place as this one. Where is the crank that we need? I think that something is going to be on oh fuck me! I need to take the bazooka because of Black Tiger. Oh my god! All right, let's put the shotgun away. I'll just take the bazooka with the fire rounds. Any more fire rounds in here? Alright, let's go. Oh, I've got the crank, I've got the bazooka. Nice. That still went the same way, good. The fact that there's a freaking dog that's respawned is so annoying. Just absolute unnecessary. Oh, there's 2 dogs. That's even worse. Oh god. No, there's no way this dog's respawned the one, because I walked past the bottom and there was nothing there. But I gotta get past these dogs 3 times. I swear if there are dogs down there, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Good. You can tell that the dogs up there respawn because of the fact that you've got to go through there 600 times. This is all naturally based on the idea that I won't need to fight any hunters, which is a very stupid idea, by the way. Okay. Nice. I think, are we home free? Get on, get on! The button! There we go. That was lucky that they couldn't run onto the elevator. Okay, that's good. We got through there without having to fight them. Alright, has the caverns had a glow up? Okay, I'm gonna save it. Let's do that first. Alright, the goal here is to finish the galleons. Or at the very least just get past Black Tiger. Sorry.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Come on, Barry. We're gonna go this way specifically because I'm a little suspect that there's an item over here. Oh wow, there actually wasn't. That's crazy. I genuinely thought there was going to be something over here. Yeah, we'll take both. No reason not to.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
But well, presumably the Crank's going to be out there. Is it going to do what the Chris campaign does and throw hunters out there this time around? Ah. Wait, no, is that it? Is that just... Is that the light deceiving me? I think that's the light deceiving me. Maybe Enrico's got it on his body. Is it the crank? Ah, thank fuck. Oh, that actually makes the crisp part way better, because that means it's going to be on Enrico's body. Finally, I don't have to fight for the crank. Now we can save the game again, because there's no reason not to. And then we can go fight Black Tiger. There's two of you. Interesting. Haha, I got through it. I got through that room. How odd that when there's one of you, it was really hard, and when there was two of you, I got through immediately. How strange. My assumption is that they flipped the two, so the Doom Book will be behind the boulder, and the MO disc will be in the room with the crank. I think that's what it will be. I mean, it doesn't matter, I've got to do both anyway, but I think that's how it's going to work out. I will use the ink ribbon. There is no reason not to. And there's like a little part of me that kind of wants to get this all done right now. I think if I weren't getting all the ammo discs and stuff, I probably would do it all right now, but that does add time. Alright, boulder. Boulder time. Let's go. Okay, so that's fire rounds. Do you care? I don't think I care. I don't think I care about the fire rounds. I will equip this now though, because we are going to use some fire rounds right now. Goodbye. Oh! Oh my god. Peak. Auto aim. I didn't have to struggle, I could just hold R1 and kill it. Oh my god. That was so beautiful. Wait. What? Hey! I killed you! Are you dead? Bullshit. That is ridiculous. I killed that thing. Nice. I was hoping for that. That's actually really... That actually fucked me off. I don't know. Should we complete it? We're not really that far off at this point. I really need to grab that blue herb out of my way. That was ridiculous. I completely disagree with everything that happened there. The fact that he came back to life is absolutely insane. I genuinely... I had like a weird suspicion that it could happen, but I just didn't think it would happen. We can do the rest of the cabins. Let's get the cabins out of the way. Like, we're not super far off, so that's why I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just do it all. No, not you. You. The grenade launcher. Nah. Where's the shotgun? I think we are now okay to just use the shotgun again for a bit. Alright. Let's save the game. Ugh, do I complete the game or do I stop? The lab isn't long. And neither's this part. Oh, there's no snakes. Huh. How odd. Alright, I think the Doom Book's behind this thing. Because there's literally nowhere else in the cabins. If the Doom Book is not behind this thing, and I get an ammo disc from this dude, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be very baffled at that point. If that happens, then I'm absolutely not continuing, because that clearly wants me to go back into the mansion. No, that's the Doom Book. That's what I figured, that the Doom Book would be there. Which means the ammo disc should be in the trunk. I do need to pick up the Doom Book again from the crate, but we can do that in a bit. I think we might finish it. I'm leaning towards finishing the game at this point. Because then that way I can just start tomorrow on the Chris campaign immediately. I just didn't think I'd get to the end of this today. I didn't think I would do as well as I did. And now that I'm here, it's like, well, I could finish it. Where would the ammo disc be? Because there's no way it's on that desk. Where would it be? The lab's really small. It's not really. There's not really that many places the ammo disc can be in the lab. This is assuming the ammo disc is behind here. It could just be from some fucking shotgun shells. Wait, what? Alright, I'm baffled. Okay, I think we're gonna end it here. Wait, if the lab... So maybe one of them's in... the... Maybe one of them's behind the pillar? Oh, this one final ammo. I got the feeling this one final ammo disc is in the... Oh god, please don't be in the helmet room that I didn't open. That would suck ass. That would just be irritating. That would just be like, oh wow, you didn't check this one room. Fuck off. how confusing for me to get the lab key here. Right, we need the other Doom book. I swear, if I open up one of these and it's an MO disc, I'm gonna lose it. No, these are still the medals. Alright. Right, we don't need the crank anymore. The crank is done. We'll swap it for a first aid spray. Alright, let's go into the lab. It's not completely out of the question to finish this game today. It's really dependent on whether or not the final MO disc is actually in that one helmet room that I didn't open. Because if it is, then I'm not finishing this today, because I don't really want to run all the way back to the mansion today. But if it's not, then we will finish it today. Because there's nowhere else in, unless it's in Black Tiger's room. Is it? Could it just be in Black Tiger's room on the side or something? I gotta check. I'm gonna check Black Tiger's room. Because it's a big room, it's not out of the question for it to just kind of be in there. It's really nice of the game to get rid of the snakes in this area. You're a knife, right? Okay. Thought I would check. Seemed to be a reasonable idea that maybe it's just in that room. Alright, my next assumptions then are that there's going to be an MO disc in the room where I would ordinarily get the lab key. Where the fuck's the other one going to be? We don't need those heals, we've got 500 million. Pretty clear that the biggest fight is getting to the chemical. Getting to the chemical and using them, because you get loads of heals at that point. And every heal is really good to have. God, I really hope the MO disc is not in that fucking helmet room. I mean, admittedly, I can go straight to the save room, which is pretty nice. Alright, who's waiting for us? Zombies. Good, we like that. Come on, gamers. Is there another one? Okay, so that's the slide projection. I doubt the arrow disc is going to be left on the floor, so something else might be on the floor in that room now. But that's where we're going next. Ooh, this has had a glow up. There's nothing. Okay. Oh wait, there's something here. What's this? Ah, it's an MO disc. Okay, we might be lucky. It's looking like we might finish it. It really depends on if the third MO disc is in that room. It'll only take us about 15 minutes to finish this now, I think. John. Here's hoping this is exactly the same as it is normally. It should be. Cool. Good. I probably still want to check every room, I think. I mean, again, my assumption is that the ammo disc is upstairs and just behind the pillar, but that's not guaranteed. That could just easily be a different key. But if it is behind the pillar, then we're good to go at that point to do everything. I'm gonna guess you're back. Oh, no, you're not. That's very epic. It makes sense to move the slide projector closer to this door, given that it's kind of useless outside of story reasons. Alright, is there... what's behind here? Help me out. Are you an MO disc? That looks kind of promising. Hey, thank fuck they were both in the lab. Alright, we are now good to go. So I guess what we'll do now is we'll save the game. Wait. No, we won't. Not quite. What's the best way for me to do this? Actually, I think I will save the game. Okay, cool. There's nobody in this hallway anymore. This has had a glow up. I wonder what. I wonder if any other rooms have changed. I mean, the other room seems to be fine. I think my idea is that we're gonna do the Chimera room first, then we're gonna do the Poison room, and then we're gonna do. Come on. Right, they're all dead. I think we're gonna do Chimera room, Poison room, and then do the room that's near Chris, and then we're gonna put in all the passwords at that moment, and then fight the Tyrant, save the game again, and fight the Tyrant straight after. Do I need anything on me right this second? The saves. Where's the ink ribbon? What's in there, actually? Fire rounds. The goal is to essentially just do everything in one go, and then the next save is before the Tyrant fight. And then the final save will be before the second Tyrant fight. Alright, get rid of that. We've got these. The Chimera? I'm gonna grab a second heal because I get the feeling that the Chimeras might actually legitimately fuck me up in this difficulty. Given that everything's doing extra damage, maybe being bullied by the Chimeras is a bad idea. Okay, this goes the same way out. Good, good, good. Oh my god, the gaming there was crazy. We're not reading that, because it's getting pretty late for me, so I need to just keep moving. Wait, what? Why are there no Chimeras in this room? Oh, is it settled that they climb? Oh shit. Oh, I see, they're in here now. I see, they're in here. That's odd, because I think they're more of a threat when they're in the second room than that room. That was easy. I think that was pretty easy. As stupid as this sounds, we're actually just going to simply save it again, because I want to get through the poison room in one go, and I don't particularly want to... We're just going to save it again. We've done the Chimera room, it's done. Let's save it again. Also, I'm gonna eat this. The plan is to go through the poison room with poison active, put the thing in, leave immediately, and then we'll go to, we'll head to Chris's area, do everything that we need to do over there, open the door, speak to Chris, fight the bosses, and then get out of here. We are, oh my god, I can taste the ending. Yeah, that's fine. We can pick up the Magnum rounds while we're in there. Although, admittedly, I don't think we necessarily need all the Magnum rounds. I think the most interesting part about this is the way how it's kind of works out the same way as a regular playthrough. It's just the beginning part that's rough. Has this changed? Yes, but also no. I think the angles have changed though. Wait. Oh. That was really close. What? I nearly fucked that up then. Wait. Eh? Really? Oh my god. What a pain in the ass this is. How did they make this even worse? No. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, that's fine. It could fuck me up though on this difficulty. There is a Zombino there. Will the poison gas disappear if I just walk back in? Nah, I don't care. Okay, you were just fucking waiting for me, and I thought you would be dead. Fuck you. Okay, you're still alive. Get out of here. How odd, because this dude did not respawn, but he did. That's irritating. So close! And then we want to do this room. Holy! Yeah, let's just get out of here. Alright, we're nearly there. We've saved Chris. We need to fight Tyrant now. Honestly surprised there isn't just like 5 hunters waiting for me.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Chris, will you wait here in this room that you can't escape from? You will? Oh, swell. It would look bad on Stars if we let this dude live. Alright, is this dude in the hallway again? He down there? My god. Fuck off. Alright, let's save the game again. And we'll fight the Tyrant. We will fight the Tyrant. I guess I'll just use the grenade launcher. I don't see any reason not to. I don't think I picked up any more. I think it's just the Magnum itself after that. Okay. We'll put this. Where's the Magnum? Yeah, that's fine. We can use the, we'll use the grenade launcher for the fight against Tyrant in the first round, and then we'll use the Magnum and the grenade launcher for the fight against him in the second round. There's not even any point. I'm not even going to put away the ink ribbons because I just don't think there's any point. So we'll get to a total of 20 saves. So this has probably taken me 4 hours? There's no way Chris is going to go as fast as this. But then again, I did think that with regular Chris.
Jill!
And I beat Chris's time beat Jill's time
here too?
when I did his 3 hour thing. Because Jill was 2 hours 30 and Chris was 2.
Let's get going.
I think it's because with Chris, I just don't fight anything. I just run, so I skip. Well, I just save Infinity's Eye. How possible that is in a range, I don't know.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
You fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Can't believe Barry betrayed us after all this time. We've been through this game 600 times
Barry's
and he
such a
betrayed
fool.
us.
He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning
because that's what you
something
said.
else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you,
What if
I
Jill
wouldn't
just
give up
shot
such
him
a
with the
big
grenade launcher
discovery.
right now?
You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So, you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet,
I mean,
I'm going to
just
show
do
you
it now.
the
Like, Wesker's guns down.
Oh,
Wesker put in a lot of trust that Jill would just not detonate him there and then.
Harry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Oh my fuck, it's Tyrants. So, ideally what's going to happen is that auto-aim will just save our buttons and make this infinitely easier.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Oh my god.
Damn you!
Barry is fucking dead. They killed Barry.
It can't control what it does.
I'm actually gonna go this way. Holy shit, he killed me in one? Alright, we're stopping it then. I'm not sitting through that cutscene again. I can't believe that he just killed me in one fucking combo. That's crazy. Alright, we learned, and I'm not finishing it now because it's nearly 1 hour. I was hoping to get it done, but I have to sit through those cutscenes again. Thanks for watching, have a good evening. More RE1 tomorrow, where obviously we'll finish the Joe campaign and start the Chris campaign. And hopefully I'll see you then. See you later.